Hey, pre-notification gang. Thanks to the resub Pokemaster and Haze. I'm doing alright. Haven't really done much today. Thanks to resub Axe. Nah, no plans. I'm not finishing Saints Row though. I couldn't do it. It's too bad. It was awful. So I'm not finishing that. But anything else is on the table. Thanks to Prime Bet. I moist metered Saints Row already. Posted that today. Thanks to the Prime Dudes. And Valkyrie and Pogman. Any good speedrun games lately? Not that I've seen. Thanks to Prime Race and the gift sub based and Prime Gatsby and resub Ernie in tier 1 Charito. You gonna play that toy box shooter? The, what is that, Hypercharge? Maybe, but not today. Yeah, the new Sonic Frontiers trailer was actually good. So, who knows? Maybe the game won't be trash. We'll have to wait and see. What is that? I'm assuming you saw the lights just blink right there, right? That's been happening all day. And I don't know which one it is. Thanks to give sub step. The Prime Squid. Have you seen the pop-off that killed a man? What? The pop-off that killed a man. Oh, this is the H-box. He didn't die. He passed out. I thought it was like an actual story to it or something. Thanks to give sub. Bane in the Prime Trust. And the resub Parker. And Frank. Horror games? There's no new ones out. At least not any like fun looking ones. Thanks resub Bottle. Yeah, I saw that girl get fucked on Twitch. She got banned though. Probably not a permaban or anything, but yeah, I saw. Thanks to resub Itchy Boba. The resub Dirk. It's a 7-day ban. That'll teach her. Thanks to Prime Hay. The resub 2. And the resub Psycho. Play Deadpool. Why the fuck would I play that? That game is terrible. That game is absolutely awful. Exhibits remains and sexy. Have you seen Lords of the Fallen teaser? Bro, that game is like 8 years old. What? Is there a new one or something? What the fuck? It's even the same name. The only thing they changed was they put the in front of it? Wait, what? No way, that's so shameless. God, I hate modern naming for things. It's mainly just games, but sometimes movies do it too, where they just take an already existing game name and do it again. God of War did it. They just called the newest God of War God of War. Battlefront did it for Battlefront 1 and 2 when there's already a Battlefront 1 and 2. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's the stupidest shit in the world. Doom did it. Oh, I hate it. Let's get sub Brody in the prime. Beefy, Teed, Brandon in the resub. Friendly Garbage, Moon in the tier 1. Wackintosh in the resub. Kaibi. Yeah, but Doom and God of War are good games. They are good games. They're great games with horrible names. All it did was just take the original name and do it again. I hate the excuse of it's a soft reboot. Thus, we're using the exact same name. It's so fucking stupid. Who cares? I care. If I'm looking up original God of War gameplay, let's say I wanted to look up the first God of War, and I type in God of War, I don't get it. I get God of War 2018 or God of War, well, Ragnarok now, because that's new, but it was just only God of War when I want the first one, not the newest one. And it's the same for Battlefront. If I want the original Battlefront gameplay, all I get is the newest Battlefront. Because it's the same fucking name. So then I have to type in Battlefront Xbox. It's just a hassle. Or if I want the newest one, then I have to type in the year. It's fucking stupid. These are Prime Turtle and the resub Elizabeth, Woden, and Bravion. And the Bits Paprika. Yeah, I don't think Tony the Tiger's had a stream yet, though. Not that I've seen. It's just dumb. In that case, just make every single game title the same. The newest God of War Ragnarok, should just be called God of War again. Why even bother putting the Ragnarok there? Fuck it. It clearly doesn't matter. You can just type in God of War 2022. Yeah, Liza P looked good. Thanks, Risa, Bebby, Chief, Professor, Toad, the Prime Michael. And the Bits Split Rat. So is this just the exact same game?
After an age of the cruelest tyranny, man finally defeated its overlord. But gods do not fall forever.
I don't remember what happened in Lords of the Fallen.
The champions of war united and began the eternal watch over their tyrant's colossal remains.
Things are resub Mancer and Swaggy.
For some forces, even death cannot end. But now, eons later, the fallen god's influence pervades the world again, corrupting even sworn enemies.
Is it the same team? I don't remember who made Lords of the Fallen.
Lords of the Fallen and damn humanity to a new age of devastation.
The trailer looks cool though.
From these darkest days, new heroes arise. To defy the gods, one must embrace the darkness. And so lies our only hope.
Exit Tier 1 Jerbear, Tier 1 Jesus, and there's a Zack, Boner, Taint, and the Prime Chica. What a weird choice for this trailer. Why this song? Alright. Is this an AMV? If it was an AMV, they'd use more modern music. Alright. I mean, the trailer's cool. Lords of the Fallen fucking sucked, though. That game was trash.
The Lords of the Fallen. Wishlist now.
That's cool. I mean, I play every Souls-like game anyway. There's your some Space Cowboy, Emungus, Rico, Fat, Spoopy, Danny, Dibs, and Statics. No, it looked good. I don't know why they chose that song, though. That song was not fitting, but it was fun, I guess. Did I see the fan-made Time Splitters remake? No. Was it Time Splitters Rewind? Yes, it clearly is. Thanks a bit, Stanny. The director of I Am Legend is directing the live-action BioShock movie. I saw. I Am Legend isn't a terrible movie. Like, it's not awful. It's fine. It's just not great. Now, the screenplay is written by the guy who wrote Logan, and Logan slaps. So, I'm pretty optimistic overall. Thanks to Tier 1, Corey. Horrible take. That's like the most lukewarm take ever. Most people don't like I Am Legend. I think it's fine. Not good, but it's fine. You excited for the Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Not really. I'm down to be pleasantly surprised, though. I always see people saying they loved it. Where? I only ever see people shit on it. Especially the ending. Because the ending is bad. Thanks, a resub. Random. Nope, I'm not finishing Saints Row. The game's trash. Like, it's way too boring to finish. Thanks, a Prime, Jacob. EDF 6 came out today? What? No fucking way.
The most important question the entire gaming industry is demanding to be answered, as everyone's sleepless nights are filled with haphazard frogmen. How exactly did Earth Defense Force 6 turn out? Well,
is it
I've
out
been
like
playing
on
the
Steam right now?
Japanese version, and I'm gonna tell ya. But wait, Alex, you're unskilled. You don't know Japanese. You would be correct. When I need to play something in a different language, all I do is set up my phone like a second monitor with Google Lens Translate on, and that layers
Actually
over
genius.
in English, so I can make sense of all the RPG stuff in those menus.
Wow.
But as far
That's
as the
big
core
brain.
gameplay goes, the true reason to EDF, it's all very similar to the previous mainline game, Earth Defense Force 5. Not so much the soft reboot that came out a few years ago, Earth Defense Force Iron Rain.
I don't even remember playing
With this
that
new
one.
entry and the jump to next gen, the
Prime
destructibility has
Jackson
been
in Tier 1
improved across
Spicy
the
and the
board,
resub Brighton
and
Hamilton.
some textures
Prime
have
Icicle.
been remodeled. But still, I promise this is running on a PlayStation 5, not 5 taped together PlayStation 1s. You don't play EDF for the cutting-edge graphics and immersion. You play for the over-the-top
He's
goofy
right,
action
yes,
and
you
the
do.
pursuit of all the gun RPG collecting goodness. When EDF 6 is doing everything right, you're chewing through the new enemy types in a unique new area with some crazy new weapon. But that is not always the case.
So how do I
Not
play
only
this
are
right
many
now?
of the weapons, enemies,
God
and
damn it.
maps reused straight from EDF 5, but some
They
of
have
the
classes
missions
again?
themselves seem straight ripped from the last game, giving many of them a feeling of deja vu. However, if you never played EDF 5, that deja vu flaw is really a non-factor, because there's a massive amount of missions and tons of weapons to unlock, which will all be fresh to you.
It's Japan only right now.
When you do come across some of that actual
Son
new
of a
stuff,
bitch.
it's pretty solid.
If I set my region to
particularly
Japan
like
for
some
the
of new
PS5, could I
Air Raiders
download it?
gadgets, which are more drone-based, being able to send swarms of bots and missiles to do the dirty work for you. So overall, Earth Defense Force 6 is not the big feeling of brand new like Iron Rain was, but
Doubt
it
it.
somewhat tries to counter that with a sheer gargantuan amount of content to grind through.
Well, can't wait for that to come to the States. God, I'm excited. I love EDF. That franchise is so fun. Quick text message. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the resub atrocity. Did I play the Surge 1 and 2? Yeah, they're okay. Thanks for resub Sean and the Prime Wooly. If you download with VPN for the PS5, oh, you have to make a Japanese PSN account. I tried and it does not work. Oh, I tried and it does work. Oh, nice. Thanks for resub Raccoon. And Tier 1 Chicken. Thanks to Prime Cohen. Do I have any interest in the new Total War 3 stuff? Nah, not really. I haven't played Total War in a long time. I made my first 150k this month. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit, congrats. What do you do? It's fucking huge, my god. And what light is fucking... Oh, it's this one. I see. It's the light directly behind me. Thanks for the resub Capo and the gift sub Goodwin. The resub Schwing. Have I seen the new Atomic Heart game trailer? Nah, I haven't. Is it actually coming out at some point? It's been like 6 years now. Exit Prime. Hamule, and the resub Tomardo and Javier. Yeah, I watched the Dead Island 2 trailer yesterday. There's a prime drum. Oh, wow. I think we could sub Jimbo in the prime. Ruiz. This looks fun. It's always looked fun though. It just never comes out. It's very Bioshock-esque, which is why I think I like the idea of it so much. Having one hand for powers, one hand for guns. Like plasmids. Oh, wow. Is it for sure coming out this year, or is it going to be another one of those situations where it gets delayed at the end? Because that's been the entire history of Atomic Heart. Oh. Wow. You can probe? Let's go. How long has it been in development? I think it's been 6 years, but it could be longer. I don't recall. They really show a lot in this trailer. Back in 2008. Nah, I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure it's only been like 6 or 7 years. That looked really good though. It was first shown in 2008, but wasn't an actual game. Holy fuck, really? What? Thanks, resub Zuzu, Pratty, Rack, Doug, and Tweeter. That's wild. It was a CG short. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably replay Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite at some point. Thanks, resub Laura. Will I play Splatoon 3 when it comes out? Sure. Thanks to resub Nimrod and Rusty and Zerp. Did you watch Andrew Tate's final message? I watched some of it. Not all of it. Thanks resub Cubs. Thanks to the bits, George. People are getting EDF through Japanese PlayStation Store. I'll just wait. I'm not like in a big rush. I'll just wait for it. EDF 6 is already out in Japan, Dankin. Just not in the States yet, unfortunately, so we gotta wait. Any game you have planned for this evening? Nope. We'll figure it out. Morty and Multiversus. Yeah, apparently he's pretty shit. A lot of people are saying he's like the worst character in the game. I'll still try him. Maybe later tonight. Quick text message. Okay. It was not Matt. Did you text me? Played up? No, not tonight. No, you did. You should do One Doors Roblox. I'm not playing Roblox, man. Mario Kart Double Dash Speedrun. Yeah, I watched the whole video on it. Exit Prime. Guantanamo. Gonna try out the new JoJo fighting game? Sure. Thanks, Resub Ray. Sure, I'm up for it, Savage. Thanks for the bits, Chief. When did you last buy a Call of Duty? When Vanguard came out. I play like every game that releases, man. Even the ones I don't like, and I know I won't like going into it. I play them for the sake of being able to review them. Like, I muscled through like 8 hours worth of Saints Row, for God's sakes. Not ever you miss some. I feel like I play every major release. I don't think it, what major releases have I missed? Like recently. I can't think of any. Maybe in a bit, Kobe. Madden. That's fucking cheating. that's cheating. Nah, no Stumble Guys tonight. I'm burnt out on Stumble Guys for the week. Cult of Lamb. Again, that's not like a big budget release. It is a popular game though, but that's I'm talking like major AAA releases. I don't think I've missed any. Thanks to Resub Vic. Xenoblade 3. That's a good example. Yeah, I didn't get Xenoblade 3. I never played the other two. You don't play Nintendo games. That's a goddamn lie. I played Kirby just recently. Before Xenoblade, it was Kirby. You'd hate Xenoblade 3? I doubt it. I like JRPGs. I just don't want to play through 1 and 2. There's the Prime Ling. Bad game night? No, I definitely need a break from bad games. Bro, I played 8 hours of Saints Row. I do not want to play another shitty game. I got my fill with Saints Row for the last couple days. Thanks, Resub Saucy. Tomb Raider's alright. I'm not like a huge fan of Tomb Raider, but they're alright. Is it Prime K13? And the resub Harsh. TMNT Shredder's Revenge. What the fuck is that? Is that new? Oh, this is that beat 'em up. I'll pass. Thanks to the resub bussin'. When does Pal World come out? I thought that was supposed to come out soon, but I haven't heard shit from it. I really want to play this. It's that Pokemon game where you just shoot Pokemon with guns. Thanks a bit, Kopi. Thanks the resub Blurf. Why don't they have guns? The Pokemon? I think there are Pokemon that have guns in the game. See? Well, they can use guns, rather. Never heard of this game? Oh, you're missing out. I think it's gonna be fun. Thanks to give sub Atlanta and the resub Chrono. You ever watch the teaser for the Last of Us show? Was there a teaser? No, I didn't watch this. Does it look good?
What is this brief?
Is this tossed, by the way? No? Okay. I got a little worried because it's just HBO showing off a bunch of shit. Also, I'm assuming it's this, not this. This seems to just be like an all-encompassing HBO promotional piece. Here's tier 1 cream.
Everybody I have cared for has either died or left me.
You have no idea what loss is.
All right. Cool. Thanks to the Prime. Simple. In the resub bio. And the tier 1 Slack. You gonna watch KSI boxing 2 people? Yeah, I probably will. Hope they don't fuck it up. I don't think it's gonna be horrible, but I don't think it's gonna be great either. You have to realize how difficult a task it is to adapt a fucking, like... How long was the first Last of Us? Like 12 hours? Like a 12-hour campaign? Like if you really took your time for it? Thanks your sub Edgy. Your sub Karma. Regardless, it was a lot. It's going to be very hard to adapt that into a TV show. 12 hours could make 12 episodes. Is there any 12 episode big budget shows? It's usually 6 or 8. I can't think of any that have gone above 10 episodes. Better Call Saul. What is Better Call Saul's budget? I'm talking about like actual huge budget productions like Star Wars shit, Marvel shit. I'm actually pretty sure Better Call Saul's a pretty modest budget. Witcher. How many episodes did Witcher have in season 1? Let's read some chronics. It had 8. That's exactly what I said then. It's right in line. I said 6 or 8. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones only had like 8 episodes a season, right? Wasn't season 8 8 episodes? Season 7 I think was also somewhere in there. They had 10. Oh. Shows how much I remember that now. Everything was 10 except 7 and 8. So what was 7 and 8 then? How many episodes do they have in those seasons? I don't feel like looking it up. So someone just tell me. Season 8 was 6 episodes. Thanks, Yusuf Drewski. You were right. It was 10 and 7 and 8 was... And 7 was 8 and 8 was 6. Cool. What video game do you think could be adapted to a TV show and actually be good? I don't know. I have to really think about it. Just anything grounded in reality. Christ, these are the worst suggestions ever. Asura's Wrath, Metal Gear, God of War. What is wrong with you guys? No, it literally has to be grounded in reality or it's doomed for failure. Look at Cowboy Bebop. You can't take anything that's like big production, like in a fantasy setting, and expect it to be good from a video game to a show. It just doesn't work. Yakuza could work pretty well, actually. Yakuza's a good answer. I'd love to watch a Yakuza show. Red Dead 2 could work. Red Dead 2 would actually slap. What about Alita Battle Angel? That was a $200 million production. And I don't think they'll ever do that again. Not for a manga. And it sucked. Oh, you're so wrong. Alita Battle Angel is the best adaptation of a manga ever. Oh my god, that movie's so fucking good. I love that movie. Thanks, Resub Silver. Ooh, Edge of Tomorrow is a great answer. Edge of Tomorrow is so good. That's also a manga, right? I forgot what the manga's called, though. Thanks the bits link. Yep, Black Myth Wukong looks good. Gameplay had me a little concerned, but I think it might just be the player being shit. Thanks a Prime Coney. Thanks to the resub alpha. Fortnite starring Rock and Rick. What is going on? Is that an episode of Psychosis or something? What are you talking about? Thanks, resub Cuban. Have you seen the Goofy Fist of the North Star live action? No. Sounds cool though. Worst PlayStation exclusive game? Let me see a list of PlayStation exclusives. They have some stinkers. Alright, let's see. Oh, it was only PlayStation 4. I don't remember many of these. Last Guardian was pretty shit. The Order 1886 is apparently miserable, but I never played it. The only one on here that I played that was actually like turbo shit was Last Guardian. What about PlayStation 5? What exclusives would come out for that? Was Deathloop timed exclusive? Yeah, probably Death Stranding. Not exclusive. Is Death Stranding elsewhere now? Is that it? I guess. That was the whole list. It's on PC now? Oh, cool. Days Gone was bad. I hated Days Gone. I fucking hated it. I think that's one of the first games on my Twitch streams where I just couldn't finish it because I was too bored. Shut the fuck up. I didn't mean to offend you. It's fine to love generic, awful, throwaway zombie games, I guess. And I can't stand the developer. The dude that went on Twitter to whine about it. Gamers can't appreciate true innovative works of art, which is why Days Gone will never get a sequel. You made a fucking zombie game, bro. Thanks a Prime Rage Juice. Oh yeah, they're making a movie out of Days Gone, aren't they? They're doing something with it. There's a Prime Plin. And the resub Rain. Days Gone slapped, you're tripping. Hey man, it's fine to like it. I hated it. There's even a... I'm surprised the popular opinions changed from Days Gone being shit to being good. That's the same with everything. Like Spider-Man 3, The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Everyone hates it, rightfully so, because they're bad. But then, years later, everyone pretends they liked it. Like, I remember when Days Gone released, one of the most popular videos of it was this. What was the title? It was from Shy. It was something like this. Anyone know what video I'm talking about? It was like, Days Gone is so shit, I had to break the disc and burn my PlayStation. And it was just a showcase of how many bugs there were in the first, like, hour. What was the name of that video? I can't remember the title verbatim. They fixed the hell out of the game. Yeah, it doesn't excuse it, though. I'm sure it's a lot better now than when I played it. Thanks for your sub, Ghost Switcher, and the give sub huge. And the resub Lee. Oh yeah, the new Wii Sports. No, it's quite shy. I just couldn't remember the name of the game. Oh, Deleting Days Gone and Bleach. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll come up with this, I bet. Yeah, this was like the popular opinion. Everyone hated it. The game was trash. But now everyone's shifted to, wow, the game's a masterpiece. As with like everything. Watch it? Sure. It's a good video. A great showcase.
Which leads me to my next point, number 7. Is everyone blind and stupid?
Oh, I forgot how dumb the AI was. Holy shit.
Alright, that's where my bike is. I need you to run there as fast as
Thanks
you
for
can.
sub
Don't
Sigmund
stop.
in the Prime, Cody.
Don't stop.
Alright, don't stop, no matter what. You ready?
I've been meaning to check out Sea of Thieves at some point. No worse than Saints Row? No, Saints Row's worse. But does that make this good by extension?
Door's locked.
That's actually a really popular clip. Like a glitch. Doom has a similar clip if you use an execution. There's a Prime Fable. And the resub Kareem.
I've mastered the ability of standing so incredibly still that I've become invisible to the eye.
All fixed now. That's great to hear. Did they completely rewrite the boring ass story? I imagine the gameplay's a lot better though, so that's good. Easy tier 1 Angel in the bits Orion. What's the worst Telltale game? I stopped playing them after The Walking Dead ended. So I couldn't tell you. Actually, I do have an answer. Those final 2 chapters of The Walking Dead they released were miserable. Like, after they got, like, reinstated as a company, they released those extra 2 chapters or whatever. Oh my god, it was horrible. Holy fuck, it was bad. What are you talking about? What the fuck were they called? Here, let me just look it up. We did them on stream. Telltale crumbled as a company because they bit off more than they could chew. So they actually shut their doors, but then got bought, reopened their doors, and then released 2 extra episodes of The Walking Dead. What were they called? Is it this? Oh no, this is the definitive series. Is it 400 Days? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or is it the final season? I think, yeah, it's the final season, right? Let me see when that came out. It should be like 2019, or 2018, yeah. This is the one where they're at the, like, the orphanage with the other kids. That's the one? Yeah, oh, I fucking hated it. I thought it was such a far cry from how great the first season was. Everything with Klim. Thanks for 5 gift subs, self-destructive. Appreciate it, man. And tier 1 dog and resub Shrekery, Nerdy, Raven, and the Prime Educated. I never finished Wolf Among Us, though. I liked Wolf Among Us. Hopefully it had a good ending. Thanks to the resub Raven and give sub Spaghetti. Did you play the Batman one? I model swapped the Batman game, but I didn't actually play it. There was a time when I was really into model swapping. What was that one called? So I used to just change the character models. So I made Batman into things like a flying ambulance or like a gurney and shit like that. I did it for Metal Gear too. I don't remember what I called that one. But yeah, I used to model swap the shit out of major releases. I felt like such a hacker too, because I had to reconfigure half of the files in order to make them work with the program I was using. It took me a while, and no one ever watched those videos really back in the day. I spent so much time learning that process. Model swapped with who? Like anything.
Well, it's about.
So, model swapping is you can take anything in the game and change it to anything else. So, right here, I changed Batman into this, like, gurney. Or whoever this was. This might not be Batman. And it takes a lot of work. And then here I made him an ambulance. I was really into it for a while. I did it for Wolf Among Us, too. I used to do it for most of the Telltale games. What the fuck did I call? Oh, the objects, yeah. So, like, I could change them into anything I wanted. Thanks to Prime Rob and the resub Genodian. God, I spent so much time getting this shit to work. I swapped them with cars, swapped them with just general household items like trash cans. I need to go back to model swapping shit. I had a lot of fun doing that. But it's such a pain in the ass. Among Us came... Oh, yeah, The Wolf Among Us came out a long time ago. Nexus makes it easier nowadays. Man, fuck you guys. You have it too easy. You didn't have to sweat in the trenches like I did. Thanks to Prime Frank and Infinite and the resub Vipix. Of course I watch The Boys. You see the guy suing YouTube? Yeah, you're talking about business casual? I saw that. That was a pretty wild situation. The Village Resident Evil model swapping. Any model swapping is fun, man. What's your favorite bad game? I don't know. I always struggle to think of my favorite shit game, but I always have an easy answer for my favorite shit movie. Moonfall, baby. This is actually unironically one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time, I think, because it's so bad. I always think about this film. I've only seen it one time and it still lives in my head. God, it's amazing. Moonfall is so fucking good. New Destiny raid tomorrow? It's the Destiny 1 raid, right? I don't remember which one it is. It's not Vault of Glass, is it? I can't remember, but it's one of the Destiny raids coming to Destiny 2. So not like entirely new. It's King's Fall? Nice. You played the Barnyard game that was better than the movie? No. Can't say I have. Thanks a resub Zakrota and Tier 1 Bane. Thanks the resub Devil and Vojo. Any games you're planning to marathon like you did for God of War? Not immediately. I'll eventually do the Devil May Cry series, Bioshock series, probably Ninja Gaiden too. Thanks for resub Turtles, but not anytime soon. I'm in no rush. Thanks for Gibson Bane. Splinter Cell series? No, there's too many stinkers in Splinter Cell. Fucking, what was it? Double Agent. Well, Conviction's okay. But there's just too many stinkers in Splinter Cell. I don't want to marathon it. Why do you keep saying Alan Wake? There's 2 Alan Wake games. And one of them is just a spin-off. Thanks to the bits, Orion. Yeah, I made a whole thing about that, Orion. Have you seen High on Life? No, is that a game? Oh, this is that Rick and Morty game. Oh god, I saw I saw the clip from Gamescom where Jeff Keighley said, "Who likes Rick and Morty?" or whatever. Or no. And now we have something from Justin Roiland, and the crowd didn't react. And he goes, Rick and Morty? Oh, it hurt. It made me feel so bad. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I didn't watch this though. Does it look good?
Nice house you got here. Real ritzy. Way better than my bench.
Oh wow, you really made yourself at home, huh?
Oh, there you are. Who's this weirdo, and why is he setting up a huge alien computer in our living room?
Why is it so quiet?
First of all, that alien computer is a very
Thanks
expensive
to give subs
and
Jacob,
surprisingly
there's some Lego,
operational
give sub
Bounty
Yo-Yo.
5,000. So, you're welcome.
A what 5,000?
I've got just the thing. A small-time local gangster by the name of Nine Torg. She took my favorite knife. She's got an operation out in the slums. Maybe you kill her and get my knife back. Then we'll talk. Maybe take you out to Glumpy's to celebrate.
I vaguely remember this
We
game's
just head out to
announcement.
the slums?
Because it's like Oddworld with the talking guns.
Use the Bounty 5,000 to initiate a bounty. That's what I went through all the trouble of setting it up for.
I mean, it's got the augmented reality thing on it, right?
Wasn't announced like 2 months ago? Yeah, I guess it's just the gameplay trailer. When does the gameplay start?
Boy, here we go, kid.
What's wrong, fresh meat? You scared of a little kid? Yeah, I'm a little kid. Look at me. Look at me.
Whoa, what are you doing? Come on, he's just a
Think
kid.
you're some
Don't
warrior.
shoot him.
Oh, you don't want to shoot me just because your gun said not to. Just because you're your little gun. Oh, but you look how shootable I look.
I am not shooting a kid. Children in games isn't allowed, but he's dead.
Yeah, this is Nine Torg's turn. The coolest turn.
They're shooting at us. So shoot back. Come on, shoot back.
It's gonna be so easy to kill you. Nine Torg trained us real good. We're the toughest enemies in the game, I think. I just want to kill you to make Nine Torg happy.
Seems not amazing.
Wow, all right, we got them all. Usually these Torgs aren't so hostile. Something must be going on.
Bit too basic,
Let's look
yeah.
around for somebody who can help us.
Is it VR? I don't know.
You.
Is there only one gun?
Okay, though. Just swing out the air.
Yes. There we go. Got him open for you.
What happened to Gene? Didn't he used to be a hero?
Yeah, used to be. Hard to tell these days, right? Towards the end, the only thing I was cutting for him was sandwiches. Not even the good ones. Peanut butter sandwiches. And no
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'll still give it a whirl. Watch the boss fight trailer. The player playing the game is fucking awful. Is there a different trailer?
Wow, we're actually hitting her! Holy crap! That was cool!
They don't seem as bad as like the Doom or Cuphead reviewer though.
Are you even a real bounty hunter?
Jesus, it's so gross you even went in there!
That sludge tastes like shit!
Yeah, so stop diving into it! Shit, she's filling the place with sludge! Stay in the air!
Things are so bad.
Better not fall in!
Hey, I'm still here. You can still use me if you want.
They don't seem nearly as bad as like
attacks.
any of the other
that?
notably
Not just
awful
all about
reviewers.
stabbing.
Seem
Well,
fine.
I'm
What are you
mostly
talking
all
about?
about stabbing and tethering, but I can also deflect attacks. I'll slice them the yeah. I'll cut their heads off. And I'll rip their limbs off. Do everything. Oh, I'm gonna cut right into them. I'll cut their asshole off and eat it.
You know, this sludge matches your toxic personality.
Off. That wasn't even a good one. Surprise! Flashback!
Yeah, you oversold that. They weren't like super shit. They're fine. Thanks, resub thigh. I was expecting it to be like Doom or Cuphead level of game journalism. They at least hit shots. Exhibits George, Super, and Orion. And the resub God Gamer and Tier 1 Nerf. And the Prime Toasty. Doing alright. Haven't really done much today. Did you see the Dune MMO? I heard about it. Was this Gamescom? It was Gamescom. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll check it out. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for resub Vantai and the Prime Mark. They give sub Steampunk. And the resub Lixie and Savage. The resub Fobsy and Devin.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer.
Thanks for the gift sub Alejandro. Yeah, I already watched the Atomic Heart stuff a little bit ago.
Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration.
Very edgy.
I will face my fear.
Thanks for resub Barry. And Nord in the tier 1
pass
Neon.
over and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear is gone, there will be nothing.
Thanks for 10 gift subs, Ollie. Appreciate it, man.
Only I
Thank you, Ollie.
will remain.
Seems cool. No gameplay, but at least looks cool. Yeah, I watched the Lords of the Fallen trailer a little bit ago. Here's a Prime Diablo. You see the Jarvis Johnson video on the racist AI rapper? No, but I know who you're talking about. FN Mecca, right? Thanks for resub, Alexander. Thanks for resub, Hash Brown. Dune Games and MMO. Yeah, so I've heard. Thanks for gift sub, Alejandro. Just a quick question. When do you think you'll finish Saints? If they pay me $100,000, I'll finish the last 2 hours of it. It'll be a little sponsored stream, but only on the clause that I can shit on it. Otherwise, I'm never finishing it. The game is absolutely unbearably awful. Thanks the resub. Biscuit. And the gift sub PP. No, the Saints was only fun bad in the beginning. There's a prime line. New Gotham Knights boss gameplay. It does look good. Because everything they've shown has not looked good so far.
Always wanted to do this.
Not a fan of the Harley design.
Don't be rude. Mama's talking here.
It doesn't
right
look
before you start
horrible,
the Harley
but
end of arc boss fight,
not
which
great
takes place in Gotham Hospital. Up until this moment, you've been pursuing Harley, you've been trying to figure out what she's up to. But of course, this is Harley Quinn, and she's up to no good in Gotham. And living your best life in this case means doing murderous and violent things. Right before the boss fight starts, you've finally figured out which part of the hospital she's in, and you're about to confront Harley about everything that she's been up to.
Well, that's how you're controlling them. Give it.
Nuh-uh. My toy.
Your game is over, Harley.
Thanks to tier 1 golden.
As if. This has been in the works since Blackgate. Welcome to my party!
Pretty boring party. Especially for you.
That's because I haven't lit a candle!
Yeah, they did a unique spin on Harley.
Nightbutt.
Doesn't look amazing.
You ready?
So all the gameplay they've shown so far has been terrible. I'm hoping this is gonna look better, but so far it's off to a rough start. All right.
Missed me. Incoming! Why don't you come a bit closer?
What is even the point of the damage numbers, honestly? Does this game have like a lot of RPG mechanics to it? Or elements to it? You can min-max your builds?
You and pulling back.
It has loot and shit? Oh god. Oh, stinky. Not good. Auxiliary sub Goku, Jelly Rolls, and Gregory in pairs.
I almost forgot about my special surprise.
Harley!
Mama's got some stuff to do. You make sure to keep him here. Bye.
Well, you know. I'll still play it. I play every new game that comes out. Like, the free flow combat idea is there, but it's so slow.
Did you miss me? This is it!
Try this.
Reminds me of Spider-Man, but slow. Well, Spider-Man had free flow combat. Like, it did it great. Spider-Man's combat was amazing. This is, again, just very slow free flow. Combat looks really weightless. I think the opposite. I think it looks like every character weighs 1,000 pounds because they're moving so fucking slow. There's no impact, I agree with you there, but they don't really seem weightless. They seem like they're affected by 10x gravity. Thanks, resub Kevbot. Thanks to the resub, it's been and Kev and Mook and Mellow. in neon.
Party foul!
Need to do this.
How'd they screw up the Rocksteady formula? Well, it's a different team. It's not
We need to get
Rocksteady.
out of here. Fast!
Hey, where you going? You can't leave yet. You were having fun.
Party's over, Hearts.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't see it, Laymax, but thanks for the resub then. What do you think of the dialogue? It's just a small snippet, so it's hard
For
to
more
judge
from
it
our
based
Gotham
on
Knights
that.
IGM first, check out the first 16 minutes of gameplay.
I have no opinion on the writing or the story or anything. I haven't seen enough. It's just the gameplay. The gameplay looks not good. Maybe it has a great story. I did not watch Black Phone. You know what I did watch, though? I watched the new Orphan movie. Anyone in chat seen that? I thought it was going to be like a fun, bad movie. But it was like actually good. Like it wasn't bad. Like it actually just wasn't bad. Like it was super silly, but like self-aware silly. Like I actually thought it was just good. There's the resub. Rada and Indal. Why'd they make a second one? Bro, I have no idea. But I'm glad they did. Like I said, I liked it. Have not seen the new Dragon Ball movie yet. I saw the Orphan movie because it went straight to Paramount. So W move there. I love when they put a movie in theaters and streaming on the same day. Because I just am not motivated to go to movie theaters, bro. Thanks, resub Hobo and Tactical. And the resub Solid. Top Gun was worth going to the movies for. Went with my wife, saw it in IMAX. That does seem like a good movie for theaters. I didn't actually see it yet. I'm going to watch it this weekend. There's a new Green Lantern game? Are you serious? Or is that a meme? Green Lantern, Beware My Power. What is this? Oh, it's a new movie. There is no new Green Lantern game. Thanks for the resub, Laymass and Solid. You were excited? I was excited. I don't like the Green Lantern or anything. I actually don't know anything about the character other than the Ryan Reynolds movie. But a Green Lantern game sounds very enjoyably bad. Because I vaguely remember this. This was back during that era where every new movie had a game to accompany it, and they were all bad.
No evil, beware my power.
Thanks a gift sub. Crispy. And resub Spook. And the Prime Carp. Or Cap. And the Prime Nick. Already saw the new Sonic Frontiers trailer. It actually finally didn't look like shit. Looked fun. There's a resub Raggedy. Have not watched She-Hulk yet. I will, though. I'll try and watch it. See how it goes. I have not liked any of the Marvel shows so far, though, except for Loki. But I'll give She-Hulk a whirl. From what I've seen, I don't think I'll like it, but I guess we'll see. I think they give some Raggedy. People keep saying the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. What the fuck is that? Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. Is it Prime Boycott? No, I've never seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Thanks to the resub Yiko. Okay. Yeah, I can't even get a read on what kind of game this is. Is this like 4v4 clowns versus humans? 'Cause it didn't look Left 4 Dead or Dead by Daylight-esque. It's 3v7. Thanks to resub of Spectacles and Invamora. Don't know what that is, Banana. Thanks to resub Jujude. No, I haven't seen Bullet Train yet. But I will. Thanks to Prime Bucket. Nope, never played that. Annoy. Eight classic riddles only geniuses can solve. Wow. What a title. Okay. Sure. Oh, wait, this is Andrew's new video. Oh, shit. I'll watch that on my own. I was like, damn, that is some aggressive clickbait, and then it's Andrew, so I get it now. I see. You hear they're making another Godzilla vs. King Kong in 2024? No, I didn't hear about that, but it's cool. The most recent one was pretty good. What is this? I actually just dump a bunch of riddles. Cool. The fuck? That movie sucked? Not really. It was pretty alright. Thanks to the resub Fabby and the Prime Frost. Nah, I'm not watching that mech. Did the both sides win thing? Well, yeah, because if you do a movie like King Kong vs. Godzilla, if you have one of them win, you face the entire wrath of the other's fan base. Like, the only winning move is just a stalemate or a team up. These are bits of Ryan. No, I never watched the Chucky movies. They used to scare me, like the concept as a kid. So I don't think I've ever actually seen one. Except the most recent one. The one that came to theaters like 3 years ago. It was okay. These recent Brim. It was goofy. These are the Prime 0. Yep, I'll play Sonic Frontiers when it comes out. Watch the Killer Clown's kill count. No, man. Why? I don't really care about the movie that much. Sonic comes out the day before God of War. Yeah, I know. Very bold decision. Can't say I don't respect it. There's the resub 0. I'll try and marathon that in a day. I'll try and beat it in a day before God of War comes out. Setting Sonic up to fail again. Yeah, I really don't know what they're thinking with that one, to be honest. That one's pretty bold. Thanks for the bits, Dice. I saw some fucking stupid meme about it, which is the only reason I know it's coming out the day before. It was like a Family Guy meme about Sonic trying to go up against God of War Ragnarok. Thanks for the bits, Baptized. Yep, I already saw Liza P. I watched the gameplay. It was good. I think I've seen that, Dice. In 12-minute gameplay? I think so, right? Or no, we didn't watch the 12-minute one. Wow, they're releasing a lot of gameplay. They must be very confident. I respect that. "12-minute gameplay guy can't play the game. Oh, is he shit?" Oh wait, that's great. Let me see. He's not off to a good start. But I figured this was just, you know, warming up. The 5 minutes much better than this one. I'll let this ride for a second though. Maybe he picks it up. Thanks a resub snack. Ah, I see he just avoids them. Yeah. Alright, we'll do the 5-minute one. Souls-like games are my favorite, so I will absolutely be playing it. Ooh, thanks for the raid, Forky. Fuck yeah, man. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for your sub snack. Thank you for that, man. Hope you're doing well. You played Remnant from the Ashes? Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't great. That game made me really sick. I was streaming that, and then like in the middle of playing it, I just got such a tummy ache from the motion sickness I was getting from playing it. I think it was the motion blur. And I went downstairs and puked, and then fell asleep for like an hour. The FOV in that game was the worst part. Yeah, it might have been the FOV. It was something. It was the motion blur, the FOV something. Just really upset my tummy. This looks good. It's a bit scopy. This is absolutely not a direct copy of their game by any stretch. It's just very heavily inspired by.
Who are you? Puppets don't lie. Grad Hotel welcomes you.
Is this your first time in the petrification quarantine district? You've come back, kind one.
There's a resub Forky. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you, man.
Oh, my baby. Yes, it is her, my lovely Elena. Please
This is-
accept my way of saying thanks.
This is some bad voice acting, though. Is this supposed to be bad on purpose?
My way of my lovely Elena. Please accept my way of saying thanks.
Man, that's terrible. They should have just asked me to do every character. Unlucky. Thanks to the resub. Femboy, Hugh, and the Bits Copy. Nice. Either the game's easy or this guy is just super over-leveled for these enemies, because he is fucking slamming them. Okay, maybe not this enemy so much. Okay, it just got really loud. Thanks, resub loser. And ghoulish. The enemy design is really good. Oh, the enemy design slaps. I really like the design of everything in the game. Like, even from the trailers, the design looked great. Have you seen the Wukong game? Yep.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Gemini. What? I'm not the Gemini you first met?
Thanks for the bits, the man. See the new Destiny 2 expansion? Looks sick. Yeah, it does look fucking sick. But it's not enough to get me back into Destiny. I really love world first raid attempts though, man. There is nothing more special than world first raids with the boys. But I just cannot put up with the tedious grind to get ready.
Son.
Thanks, Resub Hustler. This looks really good though. I'm excited for Liza P. I was nervous because the developers behind it made Bless or something, so they don't have like a great track record, but that looks good. Thanks, Resub Hustler. There's literally a first raid tomorrow. Yeah, that's why that guy brought it up, I bet. It's King's voice crack. King's Fall tomorrow. I'll be watching. Next raid, the non-Destiny 1 raid. I forgot what it's called. The one coming out, what is it, December? Or is it early next year? I don't remember. I think Jackson's going to be representing Moist Esports just for the day with his squad. So we'll do a watch party for that. Because I'm not going to grind to compete for it anymore. I just can't. The game's too tedious to grind. I just can't do it. He's a tier 1 bozo. I say that and I'm literally grinding agility on RuneScape right now. Thanks, resub mayonnaise. What's your least favorite RuneScape skill? Agility. I think agility might be one of the worst things humanity's ever created. I was doing Hallowed Sepulchre earlier. I hate it. So, won't be doing that. I'll just keep doing Prifddinas. Yeah, the Dead Island 2 trailer looks cool. Why do you keep saying Andrew Tate apology? It's not an apology. He just made a final message video where he called himself the most famous man on earth and people just didn't understand his messaging. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a decent chunk. It's not entertaining. Like, it's not goofy, it's not silly. It's just boring. It's a bit snack. No reason to pull it up. Thanks, resub Antidos. Oh, true. Yeah, Dead Space Remake's also right around the corner. Thanks, the resub Darny. I'm assuming you won't be playing The Last of Us Remake? Why would you assume that? Of course I'm playing it. I play every new game that comes out. Thanks, resub Idol. Play the Wolverine game on the 360. No. That game wasn't bad, though. You're talking about the Wolverine movie tie-in game? That game really wasn't bad. There's also a cool speedrun for it. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one.
I'm actually one of the...
It has really cool tech. You can do an infinite fly glitch to basically skip most missions. Or not most, but some missions.
4, actually.
It's just still a little long for me. I usually speedrun games that are like 20 minutes at most.
Planetizer 1, okay.
Thanks, Prime Scruffles. This movie and game? Oh, I know. It was good. Like, this was actually a good movie game. It was fun.
Into the checkpoint.
Yeah, like I said, it's a cool speed run.
But the gameplay's pretty good. I like it. Oh, yeah.
Why UFO religions are on the rise. What does that mean? There's the bits link. What? Why UFO religions are on the rise? Why UFO religions are on the rise?
The possibility of life outside of Earth is something we've all pondered at one time or another, but whether we've
It's
been
out
visited
there.
is another question.
We've
Although
not
there are
been
endless
visited.
accounts of sightings, photographs, and even reports of abduction that might suggest that we have. The idea of alien life, friendly or
those are
hostile,
cool.
has inspired
Dishonored
great
is a good
works of
speedrun.
science fiction, but also a number of religious movements. Religions like Raelism, which state that God was an alien astronaut who cloned the first humans. And then the more controversial ones, like
Yeah.
Scientology, whose doctrine of intergalactic warfare and reincarnation remains the topic of much secrecy and scrutiny.
Is it that secret anymore? I thought most of Scientology was out in the open now in terms of the belief. The structure is still kind of secretive, but I thought like the actual belief system was kind of public knowledge, right? With Xenu and everything. How they believed that like humans were once like deep spacefaring. And then Xenu came along or something. Fuck, what was it? You can be born again on Xenu's planet, like he takes you into his like bosom. Fuck, what was it? Man, I actually don't remember it now that I try and think on it. Have I been brainwashed? I used to know the lore. What does Xenu do? Thanks, Resub Jazz. He blows up a volcano. He turns the poop into wine. Thanks, Resub Angus. And the Resub Pooty. He crashes a ship into a volcano. Huh. I didn't know he ever came to Earth. I thought Xeno was the one that just stays deep out in space. I'll watch this on my own, though. That seems like a pretty deep topic. That's something I find interesting. Will you play Bayonetta 2? Yeah, at some point before the third one comes out. You seen SCP? You're talking about the new SCP game? I'm not an SCP fan, man. But yeah, I saw it. He's a Prime Arb. I do love CoffeeZilla. You think House of Dragon will be bad? I mean, the first episode was good, but they still have plenty of time to fuck it up. Japan's Best Bartender? No, I don't think I've seen them. The Fresh Root Beer Bourbon Cocktail. What? This is so sensual. God damn, it's like a commercial for a perfume. He has a lot of calluses on his fingertips. Is that normal for bartenders, or does he also play the guitar? It's for extra flavor. This is hypnotizing. What? Wow. Man, if I ordered this drink, I would be so pleased with the purchase. Why does this feel so erotic? I don't know. It's just so in your face. And everything's done with such tenderness. Like, I can actually feel the ingredients moaning. I will say that this drink looks like shit. This looks awful. Maybe it's just because I don't like overly complicated drinks. Not that I drink anymore. But I'd usually just get like the simplest shit. Damn. What a pour. Ooh, even the ice is getting special treatment here, baby. No, this isn't terms of service yet. But it could be. We haven't finished the drink. What the fuck? We can skip the carbonation, honestly. I'll take it flat. Oh. Hooey. This is great. I like this a lot. This is the best bartender in the world. Now let's put like a little nipple on it, like a baby's bottle. Oh, unlucky. I wanted to like suckle from it.
Hi, お待たせいたしました。カクテル名がバーボン&フレッシュルートビアカクテルです。どうぞお楽しみください。
Man, I bet that tastes awful, but good lord was it amazing putting it together. Like all of these ingredients here look like something that a mad scientist would use to create like a golem. These look like all kinds of like mystical potions and powders and stones. Well, that was fucking fascinating. I like that. I want to watch him make more drinks now. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Tiana though. I heard her just go to bed. Be right back. Exit Prime. Resta and the resub Bill. I'm also gonna fill up my water. back. Need a tier 1 on me and the resub koala. Has he decided not to beat Saints Row? Yep, game sucks. It's unplayably boring. Thanks to the resub. Guy without a name. No, I haven't looked into that, Golden, but that sounds awful. Wishing her the best. It's great to be back. Ooh. Yeah, let me get a smoky corpse reviver. Shaken, not stirred. Ooh. It's such a smooth. Oh, naughty girl. She was dripping a little bit there. Had to clean her up. I saw that. Getting a little too excited. His workstation is cleaner than like a operating room. This man is a surgeon. This is sterile as fuck. It's like an actual beaker. Love to see that. Do we have the Erlenmeyer flask? Homemade absinthe, huh? Is it prime? Kill and the resub Broin. So precise. Oh, the cup runneth over on that one. What is this? A little appetizer we got going on here, or is this part of the drink somehow? So why did we do that? Oh, I see. To get the aroma of the cinnamon. The cinnamon soul. Is this Breaking Bad? Yeah, kinda. God. Oh, this is fucking amazing. I'd break my sobriety to try one of these.
コープスリバイバーナンバー2でございます。どうぞ。
Yeah, I'd take a swig. I bet they taste like shit. But man, the way they're prepared would make me forget all about the taste. No, just one more, just one more. Let's do the refreshing Daikon Lotus cocktail. Actual last one though, for real. There's also a really cool bar. Get it in the cauldron. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're whipping up something special today with that giant root. It's a radish. Is a radish not a root vegetable? I don't know shit about radishes. Is it resub session? Let me get sub mean. It is. Alright, perfect. Damn, that was a moment where I thought for just a second I was going to leave this realm. It was like that scene in Get Out where she's like stirring the teacup and the guy like falls. Thanks to the bits card. That's the clearest honey I've ever seen in my life. Ooh. These have to be stock sound effects. There's no way it made that perfect of a pour sound. That sounded like the fucking gardens from Sonic Adventure 2. That is absolutely a sound effect, right? Okay. I thought so. Alright. Immersion, a little broken. I thought he was getting perfect pours up until this point. You can feel the seriousness in his demeanor. That's what makes the cocktail so potent. Because it's not just haphazardly thrown together. He's putting these bad boys together with discipline. You know, he's not letting them run wild. He's not letting the flavors get out of control. He's keeping them in line. Running a tight ship.
はい、それではお待たせいたしました。カクテル名大根ロータスカクテルでございます。どうぞお楽しみくださいませ。
That is such a cool way to serve it. I'd drink from the leaf. God, that's cool. That is so fucking cool. It's been 4 years since that. I bet that inspired at least a few people that watched the video to get into bartending. I knew one guy who tried to be a bartender, and it turns out that it's kind of fucking tough. Or maybe the place he was applying to or whatever is just really strict, but it seems pretty fucking tough. There's like 1,000 different drinks he needed to memorize. Thanks to Prime Juan and the resub Scantron. Who's your favorite character in the Breaking Bad Better Call Saul universe? Lalo. Will you play the Resident Evil 4 before the new one on release? I haven't decided. I don't think so. I'll probably just come in raw to Resident Evil 4 Remake. But haven't 100% decided yet. Have you seen the Marcello Berengi videos? No. I don't know who that is. Yeah, the first episode of House of the Dragon was good. They can still fuck it up, of course, but they did a great job with the first episode. He's a tier 1 chopper. Thanks to the Bits Aussie. The new Yu-Gi-Oh set just came out. Yeah, they usually do like one set a month or one set every 2 months. I'm sure there's going to be some fat ones in there. Thanks to Prime Cizo. His art is nuts. What was his name? Marcello. Oh, here it is. Berengi? Is he a YouTuber first or an artist first? Because it's a very popular channel. I've never heard of him, I don't think. So he does what, like photorealistic artwork? Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, so his style is photorealistic artwork. Yeah, he's good. He's a tier 1 Krya, and the Prime Mulder, and the resub DJ. Much needed, and Shustin. "12 people injured at Six Flags from doing what?" Was it a roller coaster related thing? Or one of those like drop tower ones? Almost as good as your art? Yeah. I'm so good at portraits. I don't want to give away the video idea. We have a really fun video idea for that, and I don't know if we'll ever do it. If we don't end up doing it within the month, I'm just going to say it, because I think it's a great idea someone should do. These are some Volpinator and Lily. Your portrait of your dad is a masterpiece. Yeah, I know. I am good at portraits. Like, I am just straight up good at portraits. We all know this. I'm able to just really capture a person's fucking soul and put it on the canvas. Did you hear Damien Hirst will be burning thousands of his paintings next month? It's about time. That shit is trash. That's the worst artist of all time. Can I pay you 100K for your dad's portrait? No, but for 100K I'll do a portrait of you. How about that? It'll be a custom portrait. I wouldn't sell my dad's portrait. Also, I couldn't sell my dad's portrait. I don't know what happened to it. So, I brought it to the warehouse because I don't remember why, but I brought it to the warehouse and I haven't seen it since. I have a feeling one of my friends took it for themselves. Like a piece of treasure. Thanks to the resub. Demos, Crooked, and the Prime Sandy. God, that bitch framed in the office. Were you the one that took it, Chase? You saw my dad's portrait and you're like, oh, that's coming home. Thanks to resub. Farf. Make a portrait of yourself? I did. I showed my self-portrait as well. I'm just good at portraits, man. What can I tell you? He's a Prime Pop Tart. You hear about the AI rapper FM Mecha? Isn't it FN Mecha? But yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's the future of music, man, and it's sad. I think we're getting to a point where record companies, like music labels, are going to be looking into like AI to be making music instead of people because it's cheaper. Why try and find talent and pay talents like a large fee when you can just have an AI do something comparable and people will still eat it up? Because FN Mecha has like 10.3 million followers on TikTok. Yeah, I saw FN Mecha got dropped for being racist. But I'm still saying that is going to be the future of music. And I'm not talking like Hatsune Miku or anything. Hatsune Miku isn't like AI made music. Oh, thanks for the 10 gift subs, Morgoth. Thank you for that. Vocaloid is different. I thought FN Mecha was like an actual AI. Thanks for resub, Chris. Was it not? Thanks to Prime Meavy and the gift sub, Siggy. No, it was a dude curating AI lyrics. Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I knew the guy behind it was some white guy. Which is why it eventually got canceled, or cut ties with for racism. He's a gift sub, Lelu. Have you seen the leak for the new Yakuza game? No, I have not. Thanks for the 7 gift subs, Morgoth. Thank you again, man. The resub, Hammy and Edison. Watch the streamer having sex live. Are you, like, insane? You a lunatic? Of course I'm not watching that. I know what you're talking about, though. Everyone saw the clip on Twitter. Thanks a gift sub, Yo-Yo. Shit's wild. It was sad. I felt horrible for the guy. I'm sure that dude had no idea she was streaming it. And she looked like she was having no fun. So, I thought that whole thing was sad. Is that right, Fish? Is that real? What happened? Some girl went live on Twitch while getting fucked from behind. And she just like casually drinks a soda or something during it. And she just looks really like not happy. And then got banned, obviously, for having sex on stream. I felt terrible for the dude. I'm sure that guy had no clue. Thanks for resub, Trav, and the Prime Coco. she was wearing headset. Surely the guy wasn't that stupid. Her excuse was she didn't know she was live. But obviously that's a lie. There's a gift sub Silver. And the resub Fanny and gift sub Yo-Yo. He's a tier 1 Cleano. She was responding to chat and getting notifications. No way that excuse flies. She wasn't responding to chat. She was getting follower notifications though. But yeah, the excuse did fly. She only got a 7-day ban. That excuse always flies. Thanks to give sub. Oh, the 5 gift subs, Quinny. Thank you for that. She was typing. Was she? I must not have seen the whole clip then. Good God, thank you for the 18 gift subs, Morgoth. Christ, thank you, Morgoth. Appreciate it, man. Gideon permaban. Yeah, to put it in perspective, she got a 7-day ban for getting fucked on Twitch. Gideon got permabanned for, well, the L plus ratio raid. Is it Prime Dawn? Is the Prime dead drop? Do you think Twitch allowing their streamers to use other platforms is a good thing overall? Yeah, I don't think it matters that much. I don't think that's going to end up being like a super big deal. I imagine most people still choose to stream on Twitch. There is zero discoverability on YouTube, and you can't multi-stream Twitch and YouTube, so like the big streamers aren't going to be doing that either or anything. But for like anyone who's like not 100% team Twitch or any like in the Twitch culture, I think it's good for them. And they can just bounce back and forth if they want. But yeah, I don't think that's like an actual big game changer or anything. He's reset. Oh, the tier 1 ex-girlfriend and the resub Sunfish. And resub Ray. As a new streamer, is it good to stream on Twitch or YouTube? Twitch. Again, there's no discoverability on YouTube. The only time YouTube streaming works is if you already have an audience for it. Otherwise, you'll never be found. Exhibit Scar. No, I can't say I saw that one, Scar. Is that new? Is the resub Sheekin? How is Twitch any different? For discoverability? Bro, it is night and day. Like, for example, right now, if I was streaming on YouTube, you would never be able to find me without searching my name. On Twitch, you can just click on a category and find me, what am I on, just chatting? Wherever I am there. Like, that doesn't exist on YouTube. You have to, like, actually specifically search out the streamers. Like, you can't find streamers easily. It's because you're top streamer? I wasn't always, like, a big streamer on Twitch, man. When I started Twitch, I was pulling, like, 40 viewers, but people would still trickle in just from being in the category. Thanks, resub Barista. You have to scroll for ages to find small streamers. I guess it depends on where you go. If you're looking for small streamers in like a massive category, I could see that argument, but even still, it's very different than YouTube. In YouTube, there isn't even the option of doing something like that. Like if you go to, well, this is dangerous. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll do it up here. If you go to like YouTube Live, like just the general YouTube Live platform, it's nothing but like X amount of people waiting for mainstream news outlet to stream, or completely random streams, maybe, that you've never heard of in your life, sometimes in a different language. Here, let me do it on a fresh tab. Here, give me one sec. I just don't want anything tossed to pop up. Here, so if you go to YouTube Explore Live, let's see. Oh, I'm logged in, so I still have all my subs and shit here. Damn, unlucky. Here, let me go and let me go private. Thanks for resub Ocean and Seth, Cromwell, and Bowden. Alright, and then yeah, so on the front of YouTube live streaming, I have upcoming streams, which is like NFL 13 waiting, Dr. Berg Show 4 waiting, Artemis, which is NASA, 197. Like I have waiting rooms for streams. And then right above that I have recent live streams. And then right above that I have a random assortment of live streamers now. Ludwig is the first one there though. Lud's streaming right now. And then right next to Lud I have NBC News with 4K viewers. Going down. Then I have Sounds of Rain and Thunder, Soothing Rain Sounds, and In a Relationship Should Love Be Earned. So it's like this weird curation here, and I can't really search for anything right off homepage. So let's go to live now. And I'll scroll down, I guess. This one just says Putin watches third world collapse. That's not even a live stream. I don't even know. It's not even a live stream. It's just a video. Like it's a complete fucking mess. And click on a specific game. Yeah, here we can go to a specific game, but not from the home page. So I need to search out a specific game on the live pages. So let's do. Who's doing Rocket League on YouTube, I wonder? That didn't bring up anything. Did I do that wrong? How do I go by category? You gotta go to gaming and search live games? So I did it wrong? Okay. Oh yeah, I did it backwards. You're right. I can't search like that. Okay. Let's do... Here, we'll do Tribes of Midgard. I don't know what that is. There's only one streamer and it's Lily. Bad example. Lily's already a big streamer. Wow, wow. Jesus, no, what the fuck? That was like one of the biggest categories, and it's entirely just Lily. She is the only one in the category. All right, let's go to the one right above that, which is Dead by Daylight. Okay, so wow, this is just not a good example for what I'm talking about. Wow. Holy shit. This is like the wild, wild west of streaming here. There is some shit in here that has nothing to do with Dead by Daylight. This one's a concert. He's a prime guest in the resub Harley, resub Ocean. Point is, discoverability is trash on YouTube. Long story short, I didn't know it was that messy right now, though. Yeah, I didn't want to pull it up on stream because I didn't know what might be in there. Sometimes you'll get some, like, really unfavorable things. You found Ludwig and Lily instantly? I found Lily because I hit Tribes of Midgard. I thought that was just going to be an obscure category, but it was literally just Lily. But yeah, Ludwig was my literal first streamer there. That is right. And that was on a fresh private window, so yeah, that is correct. Lud was the first one there. I'm talking about live stream, not just like content. Twitch is better for discoverability. YouTube's functionality for finding streams is not optimal. The new Atlas JRPG Soul Hackers 2 just came out. Does it look good?
And save the world from being destroyed. Ringo brings an intriguing perspective while saving the world, trying to learn more about both it and the human race. Throughout the story, they learn more and more about humans, why they're
is this like Persona?
to save, and why their flaws matter. And it was fascinating to
It's a
watch them
dungeon
go
crawler?
along that journey. Even locations in
Let me see the
Japan,
gameplay.
Soul Hackers 2 evolution to familiar who school has been in, and despite the lengthy on the dialogue character, the demons that
Here we
made up
go.
my team would place themselves at different locations as I scoured my way through. Whenever I spoke with them, I was given a myriad of
This looks a
rewards,
lot like
including
Persona. They're even in,
upgrade
like, the subway.
materials, items, healing, as well as the ability to recruit a new demon to my team. I always felt rewarded by finding these conversations, and each demon has a unique personality that brought additional charm whenever a new one joined my team. The dungeons themselves, however, left much to be desired. Every single level was underwhelming to explore, which is a real shame knowing full well what Atlas is capable of from other JRPGs. Levels either contain no puzzles at all,
Can I see
or
some
when
gameplay,
puzzled between them as you
please?
descend to analyze your
So is this turn-based?
weakness.
Here we go.
And at the end of every turn, you perform a Sabbath, an all-out attack where all the demons in the stack assault the enemies. It's a fun mechanic that gets the job done,
This is very
but doesn't
Persona-like.
stay consistently engaging due to a lack of growth over the campaign. As my party members gained summoner skills by progressing through their respective soul matrix, they learned other ways to build a stack. But even with those new
I probably
additions
won't play
to
it.
Sabbath skill,
I like Persona though, but I probably won't play that one. Thanks, Resub Worthington and the Prime Palky. It's an SMT spin-off, same as Persona. Ah. What? What? I don't even know what that means. Was that Walmart Bloodborne the other day good? You're talking about Thymesia. It was alright. It wasn't great, but it was okay. For 30 bucks, I'm not mad. You gaming tonight? I haven't decided. There was no game in particular I felt like playing tonight. Saints Row was a lot to take in, man. This shit like hurt my feelings with how bad it was. Yeah, I do still need to try Morty and Multiversus. Thanks, Resub Tony. And sleep well, Link. Thanks, Resub Sharp. New Outlast Trials trailer. The closed beta, huh? Thanks, Resub Sowie. Sawi.
Dispensing of existence.
Pressure. Absolutely. Feel your control. But we got fucking laws around here.
Is this a spin-off or is this like set after Outlast 2 or anything like that?
Assault upon identity.
Spin-off? Okay.
Establishment of guilt.
Look at that pretty face.
Progress and harmony.
Yeah, this looks pretty different. So it's multiplayer?
Self-betrayal. And
Okay.
subjugation of perception. Guard.
This will be fun to play with Jackson.
Encouragement. Doctrine over person.
This is for your own good.
Final confession. Elaborate and inclusive. Rather than
He's a tier 1 waifu and resub stabilist.
upon the experience of personal rebirth.
Looks like a 2v1 game.
Political criminals
Oh.
are subjected
I thought it was just like co-op.
dispensing of existence.
It's a competitive multiplayer game?
Promise of execution.
Is there like a campaign to it? Hmm. It might just be co-op. That's kind of the impression I was getting there. NASCAR: The Art of Revenge. Is that going to be about like Dale Earnhardt? I don't really remember the whole situation, but wasn't the person that hit Dale Earnhardt, wasn't it like planned? Or not planned, but like there was bad blood. It's been a long time since that, so I don't really remember the whole situation now. Thanks, the resub, Alex. Let's do a She-Hulk watch party. Couldn't do that even if I wanted to, but that sounds like a horrible idea. Oh, they already on episode 2 for She-Hulk? Damn, I'm behind already, like by a lot. Damn, fuck. Thanks, resub Hunter. I'll have to watch it pretty soon. Wait, you watch it? No, but I'm gonna force myself to. I'll give it a chance. If you could watch party, what would you watch? I mean, I could if I wanted to. It's just there's, I don't know, no real reason to. I don't like the way watch parties are done right now. Like, I don't like that functionality. I really want to do Moonfall with the chat, but I'm going to wait till they overhaul the watch party system. There's got to be a better way to do it. Thanks, resub Noble. Any plans on playing Bayonetta 2 before the 3rd? Yep. Absolutely. What's wrong with it? It just, I don't know, it fucks over a lot of people that either can't afford to or just don't want to pay for it. It's just not good. I just don't like that. There's just got to be a different way. Oh yeah, and region locked. You can do it illegally. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. Let me just go ahead and pirate Moonfall on stream. I'm sure that'll go over well. Hey, congrats, Alex. That's huge. Enjoy it. Yeah, Callisto Protocol I'm excited for. Callisto Protocol and Dead Space Remake come out this year apparently, so that'll be fun. Oh, Dead Space not this year. Callisto Protocol comes out this year apparently, that'll be fun. You gonna play Gundam Evo when it comes out? Yep. Gundam Evo was so good. It was so fucking good. Oh, thank you for the 20 gift subs, Unicorn. And the resub drag. Thank you for that, Unicorn. Appreciate the fat drop. You fucked up the name. Can't wait for Silksong / Ravenswarm. You make me sick. It's Crowswarm. Crowsworn. Now you made me mess it up. But yeah, they both look amazing. Wasn't there a demo you're going to try that was announced at Gamescom? You're talking about Solstice. Yeah. I just don't know if I feel like playing it tonight. The game looks like it has potential. I'm just not usually one to play demos. Thanks the resub, Jazzin. And thanks to the 5 gift subs, Alex. Thanks, man. What's your favorite horror game in recent memory? Probably Mortuary Assistant. But that's been like the only actual, like, interesting horror game recently. Yep, finished playing Asura's Wrath 2 nights ago. You didn't like the Quarry? Quarry's not really like a horror game, but it's also not a like very good either. It's just really fun. There's a Prime Sergio. Thoughts on God of War Ragnarok so far? Well, I mean, it's not out yet, so my only thoughts are based on, like, one trailer. And I'm excited. Do you pee with a boner or wait till it goes away? I usually like to wait a little bit. The dark picture games are great. I think those games are super fun. Why are bots on social media getting worse and worse by the day? Is that a real question? Thanks for fucking sub Shay. Appreciate it. Resub Ratty. Should be an obvious answer. Yeah, the new Dark Pictures trailer we saw at the Gamescom. Thanks a Prime. Rat? Watching any anime this season? Yeah, of course. There's a lot coming out this season. There's Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. Like, we got a lot. Mob Psycho Season 3. Shit's going in this year. Jujutsu Kaisen late 2023. Okay, I've been lied to, so not this year. Unlucky. Take a look at the God of Rock trailer. Didn't we already see that? Wasn't that rhythm game? Yeah, it's this. I just really don't like this. I don't like that the notes are coming in on the sides. That's really counterintuitive and goes against every other rhythm game ever made where it's always top to bottom. Or bottom to top. Cool idea though, where they like fight based on the rhythm and all that, but I really hate this design. I've seen some rhythm games that come from the side. Okay, I'll rephrase. All the good ones. Your DDRs, your Pump It Ups, Friday Night Funkin', Step Mania, fucking all of them, basically, that are good. Exit Prime Ethereal. What did you think of Where Wind Meets... What? Where the Wind Meets? What is that? What is this? I don't think I saw it. Thanks, Resub Guapo. Sleep well, Thick. Did you not watch Gamescom? No, I watched the second day. I missed opening day. I was out. So I didn't see any of these. I had to go back and watch the trailers. Thanks, Resub Gamer. Exhibits poo and Risa Bodacious. Happy early birthday, fish. I haven't seen a. Oh wow. That was cool. Is this like scripted or something? Because that seems like a busted ass ability right there. This does look cool. Yeah, I mean, this looks cool. I like this. It's really loud. Yeah, this looks great. This is hype. I hope it's good too, because that trailer is really, really good. Wasn't just a cinematic trailer, looks like they showed a decent chunk of gameplay. Gameplay looks fun. Has Everstone Studio ever made anything? I've never heard of them. Let's see. This is their first game. Thanks for resub J, Cremo, and Atomic. Wow. Hopefully it's not a bug fest. Yeah, here's hoping. And if it is, hopefully it's like Bethesda, where the gameplay still somehow makes up for the bugs. Or it used to. Bethesda kind of sucks now. But like, back in the day. You seen the new Black Myth Wukong footage? Yeah, they looked good. Whoever played it was trash, but the game still looks cool. Is that the Sekiro type game? What, where winds meet? I don't know, it didn't look like it. Any specific games? Nah. Not really. I already looked at the Lords of the Fallen trailer. Yes, I'll be playing Sonic Frontiers. Why do you think Gears of War 2 multiplayer fell off compared to Gears 1? It just didn't feel as good. It just wasn't as fun to me. No, I'm not playing King's Fall tomorrow. I don't have the light level nor the equipment. I haven't grinded since whenever the last raid was. No matter how bad people talk down Sonic Games has that fun element. Well, I mean, I just disagree. Like, some of them are just straight super stink. There are some good ones, though. Like, 3. There's a Prime module. You should play all the old Dreamcast era Sonic games. Dreamcast had some bangers. They had Sonic Adventure. They also had that Sonic Mario Party ripoff, Sonic Shuffle, if anyone remembers that. Sonic Shuffle was great, by the way. This game was super fun. Where are the minigames at? There we go. This doesn't look like it aged super well. Okay, maybe it didn't age really well, but back in the day, that shit was great. You seen the Saints Row Twitter account? Oh god, no. Are they coming up with excuses for why the game's so bad? Or are they just blaming gamers for not liking it? Whoops. Let's see. No, they're not doing anything. They're just promoting the game. I always feel terrible for, like, the actual developers. Like, they know the game's not good, right? Like, the people that actually, like, program and work on it, like, tirelessly, they know it's not good. And it has to feel like shit to be stuck having to actually make it. Ugh. It's just not their fault, you know? I always feel so fucking bad for them. Whose fault is it? Man, what do you mean? Whose fault is it? The higher-ups, the writers, the actual designers, storyboarder, anyone that, like, tells them what to program and what to do. Thanks to the resub Artsy and Half Pipe. And even when the games do have so many like bugs and shit, I usually don't think it's a developer issue. It's usually the result of bad management when it comes to time. So like crunch. Yeah, I was playing the raid yesterday, Seenan. Tombs of Amasket is by far the best raid they've got. That is a great raid. I even got a solo completion in. And once I finally finish fucking maxing my account, I can start doing more raids, but I'm just so fixated on maxing. Thanks to Prime Monster, Heavenly, and the 5 gift subs, Young. Thank you, Young. I'm a dev in tons of time. My well-designed code gets so changed by the upper chain, it's very sad. That's not surprising. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's gotta be frustrating. I agree about higher-ups making bad decisions, but in my experience, designers and writers aren't higher up. What are you talking about? There's absolutely like a head of those teams that chooses the direction of the game. For example, whoever decided to write the characters like they're all angsty teenagers, that wasn't just some like random person in the company. That's someone they hired specifically for that role at like a top-level position. Thanks to the bit, Steve. Was the game that bad? Yeah, it was insultingly bad. I'm still mad about it. Thanks to resub Timbit. Your 25 was generous. Yeah, I was really in a debate between, like, I was in that 15 to 25% range, but I just don't think it was, like, actually worse than a 25. Because the game functions barely sometimes, but it does. And usually I reserve sub 20 for games that are literally, like, unplayable. Whether that's technically unplayable or just genuinely beyond salvageable. Game just feels old. It does. It's very, very dated. It's just not good, unfortunately. What's your lowest moist meter? 2%. Gene Rain, a game none of you have ever heard of, but I streamed it. Fucking Gene Rain. Oh man, it's bad. The only reason it even got a 2% is because the game turns on. But then past that, all hell breaks loose. Second lowest moist meter is 5% for Wish Upon. Still to date, the worst horror movie ever. This movie is the absolute worst horror movie that's ever been fucking made. And I stand by that. Thanks for resub, P Daddy. Can you show us the trailer? Yeah, sure. It's not fun bad. I rewatched it a year ago, or 2 years ago. It just sucks. It just fucking sucks. I watched it with Andrew.
7 wishes.
Trying to drive here!
I wish Darcy Chapman would just like go rot.
Take that, Darcy.
It's given me everything. Money, love.
At what cost?
God, Jesus.
You have to get rid of it.
Just remembering this movie, it's so bad.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be
It's clearly a 10 out of 10. Well, you know. Looks like a fucking parody. It's so much worse than a parody. It's just, it hurts. I think her name is Joey. Yeah, her name's Joey King. She went on a hot streak for her roles in like 2017, 2018. She was in Wish Upon, and then immediately after that, she was in Slender Man. So she went back to back. She's in Bullet Train. Oh yeah, she is. I think she's a good actress. I really do. She's been in other things that I think she did well in, but man, she chooses the worst fucking horror movies. I worked at the studio the time they made this and begged them not to make it. Yeah, well, I'm glad they didn't listen to you. Because now I have an easy answer for what was the worst horror movie ever made. It's so shit, man. The movie's about her getting this evil wishing box. You get 7 wishes. And all 7 of her wishes are the dumbest fucking wishes of all time. She knows she gets wishes. So of course she like wastes one because she doesn't really know it, such as, I wish Darcy would rot. And then she realizes, oh my god, this is granting wishes for real. So then she wishes that a boy likes her. Like, oh, it's so stupid. The thing is, every time she makes a wish, somebody dies. There's a blood curse on it. But there's no rules for the wishing box. So what she could have absolutely done is she could have just said, I wish for unlimited wishes with no blood curse. Like, there was never any, like, reason she couldn't. She could have done the classic genie thing of, I wish for unlimited wishes. Because it was a completely omniscient, all-powerful wishing box. But she doesn't. She wasted on a boy liking her, an enemy of hers getting acne. Like, oh my god, it hurts. And all the character deaths that happen in the film are so goofy. One of the characters dies because she keeps like a museum in her apartment and has like a giant woolly mammoth statue, and she trips on carpet that was a little loose, so she slides and then gets impaled by the woolly mammoth tusk. Thanks to Resub Dawood and the Bits Mad Dog. Is that, what is that, a game? What about Unfriended Dark Web? Is that the Skype one? I'm pretty sure it's the Skype one, right? I didn't hate it, but it was still silly. Yeah, is it that Skype one? Was the acting good though? What? In Wish Upon? Man, fuck no. It's an anime. For Jigo Koraku? Okay, I'll check that out in a minute. Let me just keep talking about Wish Upon for a second. There is no good acting. So I don't know why you'd even ask that. You just said the girl's a good actor, though. She is. Just not in horror movies. Thanks for your sub, Donnie. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, Payne. Can we watch party it? Nope. It's free on YouTube. Oh, it is free. Even still, no, I don't think we can. I'm not even gonna risk it. You can't give this fucking movie away, though. It's not even worth watching for free. It's bad. And the ending is probably the worst movie ending you'll ever see. Shit, the ending's dumb. I don't even understand this video title, Ending Explained. Every single YouTube channel ever does like an ending explained thing for everything, even when it's like the most obvious ending. It's such a little pet peeve. He explains the whole movie. But I guess this one does seem to be more than just the ending. But yeah, it's still a big pet peeve. Thanks, you give some Milky. Thanks, you resub Aweon. Thanks, the Prime Captain. No, I don't like Bar Rescue. Hereditary is like the only good modern horror movie. So this? Hell's Paradise? Read the manga, it's fucking insane. I've never heard of it. Seems fine though. I think you give some Therox. Seems fine. No strong opinions on it. Yeah, Chainsaw Man I'm very hyped for. Some guy in chat's mad because people don't like anime. Is what it is, man. I like anime. I like animation. Like in general. But not everyone's going to. Thanks to Resub Planet. Anime's for nerds. Everything's for nerds. Literally everything. Even sports. Sports nerds are nerdier than anime nerds sometimes. Thanks, Resub Cable. I wouldn't say sports nerds are 100% the nerdiest, but they're definitely up there. You don't get a pass just because it's a fucking sport. Being able to drop stats like it's your goddamn job, even though you're not affiliated with a team beyond buying their jersey, is, you know, that's nerdy. Like, accept it. You're no different than an anime fan reciting fucking quotes from manga, you know? It's all the same. Just different areas of nerdiness. How many fans do that? Bro, go to... How many fans do that? Like, look no further than just typing in Messi and looking at the debate between Ronaldo and Messi. All the fans in the comments going over, like, their entire fucking lore, their entire history, every trophy, every single season, all of their stats. That's some nerdy, turbo nerdy shit. Just like anime nerds. It's all the fucking same. When you're debating who's the GOAT and you're dropping stats as well as reciting, like, the 2011 season when Messi had, like, a toe fungus or something and missed a game, like, you're a nerd. You are a nerd. He's the prime Victor. No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not like anime is just for nerds. Shit, everything is. That's the whole point I'm making. Exhibits leisure. Yeah, I heard Halo Infinite actually got a big update around the corner. I'll believe it when I see it. Sports fans are less annoying about it though. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Are you serious? What? It's constant fighting with sports fans trying to out-nerd each other with stats and come up with these hypothetical situations of who was better, LeBron, Michael Jordan, or Kobe. Let's compare all the stats. No different than a fucking anime YouTuber making a Dragon Ball power scale. And they get ruthless with it. Not the Dragon Ball people, well, them too, but like the sports statisticians. He's tier 1 oatmeal in the prime extremo. Don't fans that win sports have riots? Oh yeah, no, they go wild. I wouldn't call that nerdy though. I'd call that being unhealthily obsessed. People die at those riots. There was one in Indonesia not too long ago we watched a whole video on where the team lost and they got so fucking upset they started killing each other. I can't remember exactly the whole story. Chat hasn't been on Bleacher Report comment section and it shows. Bro, I haven't checked the Bleacher Report in a minute. Atomic Heart looked good. Things a prime hidden. Who could forget Bob? Bro, I still remember like the entire defensive lineup for the 2002 Super Bowl winning Buccaneers team. I used to be a giant sports nerd. All the way up until, what, like sophomore year of high school maybe? No, I still haven't seen the new Dragon Ball movie. What made you stop caring? I don't know, it just stopped being as entertaining. I just fell out of love of watching sports. Now I got really into esports though. I don't know, it's just the like, I stopped getting super invested in it. Like the Bucks started sucking ass. NBA started getting really boring. And those were like my two main sports, so I just stopped watching. Hockey's still fun though. I still like watching hockey. Bucks literally won the championship. That's how I know you're not a sports fan, calling it the championship. It's the Super Bowl. And yeah, the Bucks had a terrible, terrible, terrible streak. They used to have the worst record in the NFL for like fucking 4 years straight. Back during their Chris Sims era. Then they had the Jameis Winston era, where he reinvented what it meant to be a bad quarterback. I was thinking about the NBA Bucks. Oh. True. Fair. Fair. You want to know a really sad thing though? I still have all my memorabilia. I have a hand-painted picture of Chris Sims when he played for the Texans, because I remember the city of Tampa was so brainwashed by John Gruden into believing that Chris Sims was the future of the NFL. So my dad somehow found this like really high quality, like actually beautiful hand-painted picture of Chris Sims throwing a football when he played for the Texans. I still have it. I still have all that memorabilia. Got Mike Allstott's jersey, the A-plane is what they called him. Because on goal line, they'd give it to Mike Allstott, the fullback, and he'd jump over the line for touchdowns. I have a lot of cool shit from back in the day. Thanks to the bits Young and Monster. You should show us sometime. It's at my parents' house. I'll go get it at some point. Isn't it A-Train? Nope, they changed it to A-Plane during the Super Bowl season because he was constantly jumping over the goal line for touchdowns. But yeah, he was the A-Train for most of his time with the Bucks. Thanks to the bits, Bob. Got any jersey cards? I don't know what happened to all my old sports cards. I tried to find it like 6 months ago. I used to have a crazy collection of sports cards, but I must have gave them to a friend at some point because I don't have them anymore. Which is a real shame. I bet I had some cool stuff in there. Sleep well, Flea. What happened to your storage locker cards? We still have all that. They're trash. They're not really worth much, unfortunately. Still haven't had someone come out and appraise all of them, but the people we've had look at least some of them all say the same thing, that they're just garbage. They're bad. What was your favorite NBA team when you watched? The Heat, when Dwayne Wade was leading them, before LeBron and Bosh. Ooh, thank you for the 20 gift subs, Dimes. Thank you for that, Dimes. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the generosity. No love for the Magic and Shaq. I mean, the Magic were okay. I wasn't as into the Magic, though. Magic had Tracy McGrady for a little while. And that was pretty fun to watch. I actually have a basketball... I have some cool shit, actually. I should bring that on stream. I have a basketball signed by the entire 2004 starting lineup for the Orlando Magic, I think. I think it's 2004. So Tracy McGrady's there. I have some cool fucking sports memorabilia. I don't even remember how I got all that shit. I need to get that from my parents' house. You grinding agility still? Yep, as we speak. It's worth like $400. Is it? That's pretty good. Show the old school RuneScape. I'm just doing Prif. Fucking hate it. Agility is the worst skill ever made. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll do something else. Be right back. Thanks to the bits monsters. I'm back. Thanks, Prime John. The bits Amski. Australian football, I'm familiar. Thanks to the Prime Flip. No, I've heard about the Gabby Hanna stuff. That's just an awful situation. And hopefully she gets the help she needs. Thanks to Resub Quiet and a shoe. What happened? She's going through some kind of mental health issue. And it's all made public on TikTok. So, not good. Thanks to Resub Sauce. I'll do a room tour once my room's done. There's still a few more things I would like to add. These are tier 1 dimes. And the resub stank. No advice stank, but take your time and enjoy it. He's a Prime Horizon. What's the Twitch situation? I don't know what situation you're talking about. Thanks for your sub, Zodiac. Oh, you talking about the girl that had sex on stream? Yeah, we already talked about that. No, I'm not doing anything on that. Yes, I'll play Dead Island 2 when it comes out. Thanks, resub Scraggy. And the resub Jonas. And tier 1 Clue. You gonna do a PS1 games tier list? I really want to finish tier listing every game I've ever played. But it's just such a massive undertaking because I'm gonna have to make the tier list myself. And there's like 800 games just for the Dreamcast. Like, N64 was manageable. There was only like 300 or something. I don't remember now. But it was super manageable. Dreamcast, PlayStation 1, and PlayStation 2 especially. Oh my god, that's going to be so much. Thanks, a resub Jersey. And I still really regret getting rid of all of my games when I was younger. It'd be so convenient if I could just if I had all the games I played, if I still had them. But I turned them all into GameStop when I was like fucking 15. Which sucks. I got nothing out of it too. It gave me like 20 bucks store credit. I will never get over that. And my dad told me 1,000 times, at least 1,000 times, Charlie, you're going to regret this. Charlie, you don't want to do this. Don't do this. And I was like, Dad, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. These are going to GameStop. Thanks, resub Adrian and Carlos. I had so many bangers, too. And it'd be really convenient for these tier lists, so then I'd know exactly which games I had played, because I'd still have the games. Just a big boo-boo. A big ol' fucking boo-boo. Did that with my PS2 games, still regret it. I did that with every game. All my PS2 games, all my Dreamcast, all my PlayStation 1 games, all my N64 games, except for a few. I kept some. Ugh. So fucking mad. Easy tier 1 Jimmy John, the resub Jake. If you had a time machine, would you rather stop that or go back and save your old videos? Oh, save the old videos. I mean, that's not even competition. Those games, I'm sure I could see again. Like, if I look at a list, I'll probably recognize the cover art. But my old videos, those are gone forever. You gonna watch the KSI fight tomorrow? I forgot it was tomorrow, but yeah, I plan on it. Did you buy all your old games again? I actually did that for cartoons, anime, and music. I bought one season or even complete seasons of every cartoon that I liked as a kid and every anime I liked. And then every album I liked. But I'm not doing that for every game. That's way too fucking expensive. Thanks, Resub Frank. Favorite indie game still Everhood? Everhood's up there. I don't know what my favorite would be though. Thanks a bit, Jiswa. Thanks a resub Sand. Buy the entire GameStop to get the games back. Yeah, I mean, there's no way they ever sold the games. But it's also been over 10 years. Thanks a tier 1 star, man. So that absolutely just went in their dumpster. Man, I'm not watching Jay Hill's video, Christ. I don't care. Thanks the bits dimes. Old videos or listen to Reddit about Bitcoin. Oh, I would have listened to Reddit about Bitcoin. These are not even close. Bro, if I listened to Reddit about Bitcoin back when I first read about it, Reddit was celebrating when Bitcoin was almost $100. If I had listened to them then and forced my parents to put money into it, I would be a fucking billionaire. Because I would have rode the shit out of it. 100%. I probably still wouldn't have even sold it now. I probably wouldn't have sold shit. I'd still be in the exact same position. Thanks a resub, Nampo. And the tier 1 Hash King. Yeah, hindsight's rough, man. Hindsight's tough. You would have sold in 2018, pussy? Maybe. I don't think so, though. If you could prevent any crime from happening ever again, but to do it you'll have to commit the crime, what would it be? I don't know. What's like a really petty crime? I wouldn't want to commit a serious one. What's like a petty crime? He's a prime red. Shoplifting? Well, I probably wouldn't care enough to stop shoplifting forever. That's not going to change the world. That helps Walmart and Target, I guess. Ideally, it'd be something more meaningful. You guys are missing the second half of it. In order to prevent the crime, I'd have to do it myself. Obviously, I wouldn't want to do murder and drunk driving. Tax evasion? Bro, why the fuck would I care about stopping tax evasion? Thanks, resub CTG. I don't work for the IRS. Lying in court's pretty good, actually. That's pretty solid. Lying in court's not bad. Thanks, resub Maticus. Assault. Just get one more ass beating in. I'm the last man to ever commit assault. That's fucking hype. Can you imagine? Assaults has never happened since 2022 when Charles beat the shit out of some child on the street or something. I don't know. That was the last assault humanity ever saw. Thanks to the bits hash. Why a child? Because I get my ass beat if I tried to pick a fight with like an actual grown adult. I've always said I wouldn't fight anyone over the age of 12. They'd rock my shit. So I wouldn't be the one doing the ass beating in that case. Like if I just picked a fight with some random person, I'd be the one getting my ass beat and then I'd forever be the last man to get assaulted. Which isn't as cool. Thanks to the resub launchpad. What would you do if you had all the chocolate in the world? What is happening? What are these hypotheticals? If I had all the chocolate in the world, I'd charge Hershey so much money to get some of that chocolate back. And especially Nestle. Fuck Nestle. If they want Nesquik back, they're gonna pay me billions. Or they're closing their doors. I will bankrupt that company. That's the most evil organization in the world. Hershey's chocolate is ass. I hate that slander. You fucking swine. That makes me upset. Hershey's, I think, is the most consistently good chocolate. I've always enjoyed Hershey's chocolate. You just love that, like, bougie shit like Dove or whatever. But Hershey's always slaps. Or Godiva. Man, just give me... I'll take Hershey's over any of that, like, luxury designer brand chocolate any fucking day. There's the resub Lamlin. I've never had a Toblerone, actually. I've heard those are good, though. Lindor truffles. The fuck is that? I know what truffles are. What the fuck is Lindor truffles? Lindor is a chocolate brand. Oh. You ever heard of a Tim Tam? Nope. Can't say I have. Those are... Man, we got a lot of fucking Tim Tam fans in here. What the fuck is a Tim Tam? Okay, hold on. Tim Tam is a brand of chocolate biscuit introduced by the Australian biscuit company Arnott's in 1964. So they're little chocolate biscuits? I don't think I've ever heard of a Tim Tam. And if I have, I certainly don't remember. Tim Tam Slam. Is it the practice of drinking a hot beverage through a Tim Tam? What? The crisp interior biscuit is softened and the outer chocolate begins to melt, at which point the biscuit is eating. The Arnott Company used the name Tim Tam Suck in 2002 advertising campaign. Cool. What's the worst chocolate you've ever had? Oh, that's a good question. You know what chocolate consistently fucking sucks, though? Is whatever chocolate is used in fudge from restaurants. I've never had, like, a good fudge dessert from anywhere. It always just tastes like the chef's ass. I don't know what they do back there, but they butcher it. They absolutely butcher it at, like, every restaurant that has a fudge dessert. Yeah, it just has to be, like, the cheapest, like, fudge imaginable. It's not like a brand or anything, but literally every restaurant with any kind of fudge dessert is going to be the worst thing you'll have the entire night. Thanks the resub user and Icebound. What food would you ban if you could? Shit. I have to really think about it. Burger King's a restaurant. I mean, I guess if Burger King fits, then yeah, I'd do the world a favor and shut down Burger King, but I don't think that's what he's looking for. I don't know what individual food I'd shut down. You know, actually, I know exactly what food I'd shut down romaine lettuce. I'd be a goddamn hero. Romaine lettuce has salmonella like 8 times out of the year, it feels like. Bro, romaine lettuce is always getting recalled. I'd shut that shit down. We'd all die. There's other lettuce. You'd be fine. Romaine just seems like you're always gambling. Fucking Chipotle had, what, like 8 E. coli outbreaks all from their romaine? Or am I getting them mixed up with someone else? Romaine is literally always recalled. I think it's even still recalled from the last one right now. That and peanut butter. But that one was kind of unique. That was like the first time peanut butter's had a salmonella issue in a long time. Oh, yeah. Romaine also just got recalled for, like, Listeria, whatever it is. Let me see. What was it? Yep, here we go. 13 minutes ago. Investigators working to confirm whether romaine lettuce is the source of the new E. coli outbreak and whether the romaine used at Wendy's, that's where it cuts off, at Wendy's in Indiana, why is it still cut off? Well, regardless, there's another outbreak. Romaine is always fucking it up. Literally always fucking it up. Thanks, resub encourage. The bits dimes. You know romaine isn't a company, right? No, it's a type of lettuce. Obviously it's not obviously it's not a company, man. So yeah, that'd be my answer. I think I'd be doing the world a great big favor. It's actually, so I'm looking at it right now. Romaine lettuce has been recalled 3 times this year alone. One was for a parasite, the Cyclospora parasite, and then the other 2 are E. coli related. So, yeah, if I could ban any one food, it'd be romaine. And you're welcome. That's my family's livelihood. You destroy my lineage. I have no doubt you guys are adaptable. You'll pivot to spinach, maybe arugula, even, you know. All leafy greens have the same vulnerability? Well, yeah, of course they do. But it seems like romaine lettuce is always the one that's being mishandled. Like, there's got to be something with romaine lettuce in particular that always leads it so vulnerable to E. coli. Because, I mean, this shit doesn't happen as often to things like spinach. You know, it's always romaine lettuce. Tiramisu superiority. Fair enough, I guess. Have you seen the trailer for 3,000 Years of Longing? No, I can't say I've seen that. You like kimchi? Not really. Is there any food or food combination that you would recommend to chat? Yeah, peanut butter and honey sandwich instead of peanut butter and jelly. I've already converted a lot of you, but there's still more. Jelly is second fiddle to honey. Peanut butter and honey goes better. Better for you, too. Rantings of a madman. Spoken like someone that's never tried peanut butter and honey sandwich. Once you try it, you never go back. What kind of peanut butter? Whatever you want, man. I don't care. I'm not your dad. Whatever you want. I'm just saying that's the combo I think is better. It's underrated. Is that even healthy? It's healthier than peanut butter and jelly. I actually start every morning with 2 peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Good source of protein, get some early sugar in me. I use whole wheat bread, so I also get a little sugar and protein there too. Kickstarts the day. Great debate of smooth versus crunchy peanut butter. I just don't like crunchy peanut butter. But I mean, chef's choice, whatever you guys like between smooth and crunchy. I don't give a fuck. I just don't think crunchy peanut butter makes any sense. The things I put peanut butter on are the things I don't want to be crunchy. Hey, glad you like it, Coco. Thanks for the bits, tricks. Thanks for the prime, Owen. Thanks for the gift sub, bruh. If you could make one law that the world must follow, what would it be? I mean, there's so many cheese answers to that, man. I'll try and think of one that's not like the obvious. Here's some weird hypotheticals. I don't want to do just like the obvious shit of like everyone in the world has to sub to my stream or whatever. I'm trying to think of something like interesting. I don't know. That's a big one. That's a lot to tackle. Thanks, resub cheeks. And the prime blue. No, I still haven't used a bidet. Everyone that has used a bidet swears by it, but I've never actually used it. I tried to install one on stream, but it didn't fit on my toilet. So, still don't have one. You do anything special with your diet, like low carbs or fasting? No, but I've done it all. Done keto, intermittent fasting, all of it. Both keto and intermittent fasting, I think, are good. Intermittent fasting, I think, is better long term than keto. But right now, I'm just bulking. Thanks to resub Epic Soul, the Bits Penguin. That's kind of fucked, Penguin. Jesus. Thanks to resub Grow. Ever tried the carnivore diet? No, I'm not an idiot. I've done like actual dietary stuff, not self-destructive trends. I would never do just the carnivore diet. But Joe Rogan does it. Bro, Joe Rogan's got the goofiest nipples on the planet. I don't know if that's the result of the carnivore diet or what. That could just be unlucky genes, but his nipples are silly. Show us? I bring these up all the time and people just like recoil. They get horrified. Here. It seems so many people still haven't seen his little nipples. Or, they're definitely not little. They're fucking huge. Let me find... Oh, here, it's on Know Your Meme now. Good, that's easy. He's got little daggers on his chest. Those nipples are long. No, yeah, they're big. He's got like a couple extra fingers coming in. I've talked about these nipples so often. They're iconic. Thanks to the gift sub time. They're caused by steroid abuse? I don't think they are. You're talking about, God, what's it called? Gynecomastia, I think is what it's called. Which can be the result of, like, steroids, certain ones. I don't think it's related, though. I think he's just got some goofy-ass nips. Bro's got antennas. Yeah, exactly. He's got some little udders. Why PEDs give you titties? Caleb was talking about that with me the other day, and I can't remember. It's something about throwing off testosterone and estrogen balance or some shit. I don't remember now. Imagine going to the sauna with Rogan and those babies pop out. No, yeah, those puppies mean business. Like I said, he's got the best nipples in the game. Love that shit. I bring that up at least like once every 6 months, it seems. Is the resub fallen? The body produces more estrogen to counteract against the increased testosterone. Okay, so it is just throwing off that ratio then. I mean, that makes sense. You still eat those forbidden snack bars? Are you talking about Luna bars? I still love Luna bars. I don't eat them very much anymore, though. Luna bars slap. But yeah, I'm definitely not who's meant to be eating Luna bars. They're marketed as for women by women, but that shit just tastes so good. It's like, come on, why can't I have a couple? Nothing in particular, Penguin. No, like, nothing, like, that immediately jumps to mind as something I'd want to forget from, like, a movie or game. Aren't they just protein bars? They're not even high in protein. They're just little snack bars. I think, like, one Luna bar has 4 grams of protein or something, which is as much protein as my whole wheat bread, like a single slice. So they're not really protein bars, they're just like snack bars. I don't know the story of Luna bars. Tiana got them one time because they were advertised on Instagram, and I tried them, and goddamn, that shit was good. I got all my friends on that Luna bar train too. They have these chocolate mint Luna bars that were just, oh, they're so good. But yeah, the whole thing is made for women by women. So I don't know if they're necessarily, like, happy that the main people eating them was me, Matt, Danny, and Caleb. No, I haven't seen the RRR movie yet. I've seen the clips though. I love Bollywood, so I will watch it at some point. RX bars versus Luna. I used to eat the shit out of RX bars, or I think they were RX bars. Who used to make the old peanut butter bars? They had the giant, like, 6-foot peanut butter bars. Let me look this up real quick. I think it was RX. Nope, not RX. They used to sell them in gas stations all the time. What the fuck was it? What are the big brands? No, not Cliff Bar. Oh, it might have been Met RX. I think it started with an M. Did they rebrand? Why can't I find this? Is this discontinued? You just have like a red wrapper. Yeah, must have rebranded then. Oh, I used to eat the shit out of those. Luna bars are better. I don't know why I even bothered going down like memory lane. Luna bars are better. Those Met RX peanut butter bars used to be great. Hi, Lamaris. A lot of those protein bars taste like utter shit. I tried to find some good ones like 3 months ago. So I bought like one of every brand from Target. They're so fucking bad. They're all so goddamn chalky now. What happened? Are they using like cheaper ingredients or something? They're super chewy and super chalky. And they leave the worst aftertaste. They never used to though. You try Pure Protein? That was one of them. It was fucking dog ass. I don't remember which one I got though. Maybe I got a bad flavor. Just eat normal food? Well, I just wanted like a little snack bar, you know. Just a little protein infusion. Just a snack on, just a nibble on. No, I'm not going to TwitchCon. I don't ever really go to conventions. See, I used to love Quest bars, and they even used to have those protein chips, Quest did. But I tried Quest bars again when I bought that whole load, and those have the same problem. They're super chewy. They're not as chalky as the other, but they're so chewy and like flavorless. I got the Oreo, the cookies and cream one, and I don't remember the other one. It might have been peanut butter. They are just not good anymore. You want them hard? Well, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. When I'm saying chewing, like chewy, it's not like I can bite into it easily or anything. It's like it's hard to bite into and you chew for hours till you finally finish it. Thanks to the resublimarist. Gummy. Yeah, you know what? Gummy's a better word. Very gummy. Thanks. I see we have a food scientist in here. That's a good word for it. Yeah, the setup's coming along. Sleep well, Nova. Make your own protein bars? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. You seen me cook? Nothing beats Danimals yogurt, though. Bro, Danimals yogurt is so fire. Had it for the first time during that video we did like 6 months ago where we used a carbonator on it. Danimals is still killing the game. I hope they're still successful. They deserve it. They're good. I don't know what Dunkaroos are. First I've heard of that. Soy bar? Oh, I tried everything. I tried the vegan protein bars as well. Because I really like a lot of the vegan foods. Oh, why am I getting so many question marks about Dunkaroos? Is that something I should know? What is that? No, I've never. This is after my time. Oh, actually, no. I was introduced in 1990. This is my time. No, I've never seen these. Were these popular or something? I've never seen them. I've seen things like them. Don't know what to tell you. I mean, they look good. It's just, what, like a little wafer with frosting? That's cool. They even have a Scooby-Doo variant. Hype. I don't have an opinion on them. I never tried them. Thanks for 3 gift subs, Absent, and the Prime Jimmy, and the resub Cereza. Old Dunkaroos were great. Now it's nostalgia. I guess. Yeah, like I said, I never had them. No nostalgia for me for those. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Jimmy. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting fucking tired and hungry now. Alright, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot, so thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes, and I will see you all tomorrow. Let me see who's streaming. I'll toss you. I'll throw it to Scoots. It looks like he's getting ready for the Destiny 2 raid tomorrow. Well, thanks to the resub Captain in Stooge. There we go. The raid went through. See you tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone.